While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Hello, 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 and welcome back. I'm sorry I've been away for so long. I am the Armchair Grump, and a little lazily sleeping beside me is my guard dog, Bananas. It has been a good long week or more since I've last done anything, because I was on vacation with my family. Stuff for my birthday. It was technically my birthday, but we did vacation stuff, family stuff. We went on vacation, so yeah. So that was fun, and so now I'm back. I am finally set up. I've got a mic. I've got a hard drive that works, a new hard drive, 2 terabytes, and I've got a video editor. So hopefully there'll be a little editing in our future. Decided to come back. We're gonna start keep continuing with some of the series that we've been playing. Witcher, The Outer Worlds, Elden Ring, and continue on our arc. I guess it's kind of like a 200 days. 200 days arc playthrough. And every so often we'll play a little Vermintide and stuff like that. So, yeah. Last time, last episode, we did everything it had to do with finding Whoreson. And we found him, and we buried him 6 feet underground. Maybe a little... Nah, I don't think we buried him. I think we left him above ground so that the crows could pick at his bones. Then the king summoned us. Can't remember which... who is it? Which king? Yeah, he's a dick. But he summoned us, and he wants us to go out to Philippa Eilhart. That was the last thing. This is the last quest we had up. You tell Priscilla what we learned about Dudu. Okay. What was is a secondary quest? Smith's Tools. Eye for an eye. Meet Roach's camp. Ren Roach tells our spirits. Blood darkness. Radovid. That's who it was. Talk to King Radovid. So, there's a lot of things for us to do. So, this one right here, there we go. Philippa Eilhart. So I'm not sure what we'll do first. I think we should probably go to main quest. Should we go talk about... I want to see... Maybe we... Let's see, I want to see secondary quests. How far away is that? It's not that far. Meet Roach at his camp. Yeah, let's go meet Roach. The Philippa Eilhart one and the Roach one will probably be close by. Let's see. We weighed down. Oh, 89 out of 220. That's not bad. Da, 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 da. But now that I also have all the stuff set up, I'm gonna probably do some editing. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna be a slow process, but I'm gonna first start with just by cutting up some episode stuff and doing cutting my play through stuff into like hour. Oops, an accident. Run away. I've been playing too much. I hit triangle up to try and summon my horse from Elden Ring. Call horse L3.
Witches have conjured rain.
Your barren duties to defend your motherland. Kill your motherland's end, put away your weapon, and soak in the fucking rain for your motherland.
Buttons are all wrong. Yeah, so we're gonna first by just starting some simple editing. And then we're going to do a little more complicated. We're going to do some editing of our arc stuff. Cut some of that stuff, those playthroughs down into little episodes, 20 to 30-minute episodes, when some of those are like hours long, 9 hours sometimes. Cut out put some of the fun stuff together. All the action and stuff like that. Goodness, this Christmas, this winter has been murdering me. My eyes. I have a feverish, the disease of dry eye is murder. I should probably do some like dusting and sweeping in here too, and see maybe if like just dust is collected, and maybe like that's bothering my eyes too. I know I have some mild. I don't know how bad they are, but I know I have some allergies and stuff, and that might be partially the problem. So, but then so that'll be next, and then I'm going to start doing some reviews. I've been in my off time. I've been watching a lot of TV show stuff. I almost finished watching The Witcher season 2. I kind of want to do a review of The Witcher and a lot of things I do and don't like about it, especially like compared to like the games and the characters there. The fact that they killed Eskel, it's like, what the fuck? I don't understand how writers get, like, it must be like they either pay, yeah, I don't know how writers get jobs in Hollywood these days. They must be sleeping with the people. They must be sucking a lot of dick or something. Because they all suck. But I also, I did watch some good shows. Unfortunately, very few of them are American Hollywood-based.
They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
So, Korean, Japanese stuff, a lot of that is surprisingly, like, a lot of it's out of there. And it's because a lot of it's either not politically minded, or a lot of the times it's because, why is it raining inside? Oh, there's a big hole up there. I didn't even notice that. I thought this was a cave. Well, technically, I guess it is a cave, but further you go back. What I'd like to do, review of some stuff. Another good one. I didn't watch Squid Game. I think that's really popular. I'd like to do probably of some lesser known ones, even if they're like on Netflix. But Squid Game is really. Oh, they're gonna freak out. Come on, you guys like me. Squid Game's obviously really known, but there's some other ones. All of Us Are Dead is a new one, and I want to do an episode by episode one of that. I really like that one. I'm not a big zombie movie zombie guy, but that one really had me. And I thought the acting was really good, especially because the acting depended a lot on a lot of younger kids, and maybe not all of them are younger. I'm not sure. Like they might have been between like 16 and 20 years old, but they were still relatively young. I'm guessing a lot of them weren't super famous. But there's some other ones, quite a few other ones, and also like I just go through a big list of some TV shows over the last like 5 years, and so I want to do stuff like that. So hopefully that's in the future.
What, Greylux?
I was gonna say that was weird.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Oh, I didn't realize I had the Griffin
Yes.
stuff. Is it the Griffin?
She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberydale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every fifth villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria.
That's never gonna
And
happen,
I'm prepared
dude.
to sacrifice anything for it.
Redovid's not gonna give it up, and either Redovid's gonna take it during the fight with Nilfgaard if Nilfgaard loses, or Nilfgaard's never gonna give it up. Like there's no more Temeria. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my mic here.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Is that it? Am I your guide dog?
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Oh, geez. That's much farther than I expected. That's where they, like, plop you in. Okay. Alright, we'll do that in a little bit. Gotta go all the way over there for other stuff anyways. This is actually really nearby. See me? Who says you can't be a petty thief in a Witcher? Except I'm not a petty thief. I'm like... trying to remember who was the fox
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
from
Grey looks.
Oblivion. It's the wrong thing. Gonna keep hitting the wrong button.
Go, go.
Behind us. What? Okay.
Hey, ya.
If I remember correctly, she's... I don't even know if she's here. It's always so gloomy. I gotta admit, the cloud system looks great though. Look at it. Looks very real. Estayer. Oh, no. Guys.
Devil's Spawn. Got a foolproof method for exercise.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
Well, what's it to you? Who are you?
Guys are just as bad as I mean, they're just basically bandits, just with the power of the. I don't know if there's the church or the king behind them, but probably both. They just find witches and stuff and rape them and murder them, steal their stuff.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. I've been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Stone? Like that. It looks like the black metal plates that you use for crafting stuff. The icon.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into her hideout. Look at them. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
I saw if Philip is still in there.
I can't remember why we want to see her.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Unless it has something to do with Ciri, but I can't remember.
What do you reckon? Think you'll find something?
That could.
Oh,
Not on your life.
He is a witcher.
Witcher or not.
bugger off. Witcher or not. It's like this wall can be destroyed. Sigmund's Glogger. Professor Sigus. Oh my gosh, these names sometimes. Sigismund Glogger's notes. Fuck that name. Excavations to be carried out by Gottfried Oss, Michelle Sabina Ruxer, and Marco Goodell, under the supervision of Professor Sigismund Glogger. We have begun excavation under work under the aegis of the Oxford Academy, with kind sponsorship from Prince Adrian of the Sea Cats. Our goal is to find the legendary treasure of King Maglor of Est Tyr. 8th of Blythe, first day of excavations. Deeply worried about the Witcher present among our company. Had a bad feeling about him at the very start, during the first meeting of Castle Drahim. As we trek dark underground caverns, his presence gives me shivers. Are we entirely sure his task is to protect our expedition? Furthermore, Castle Drahim is too close to Oxenfurt for us not to have heard those unsettling rumors about Prince Adrian. Oh, fragment. 11th Blythe, 3rd day. Can demanded we surrender all notes found on the ruins of the Elven Armory. I refused. 11th of Blythe, pitch camp in a vast and dry cavern in the early portion of the complex. There are a few active portals here. I'm afraid that they are very likely unstable and undirectional. 14th of Blythe. The Witcher murdered Marco. He was deciphering one of the priceless elven sketches when suddenly, watching aghast, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed his incunabulum. I panicked and jumped into one of the portals. It deposited me in some chamber which is no exit. Unless an echo of the portal appears, I'm stuck in here for good. I hope Shell and Godfrey managed to escape. Remainder of the notes to fill the decipher. Let's conclude the Witcher had from the very start been operating on Prince Adrian's orders. I would not be surprised if they were toast. Scheme success. Toasting their scheme success. Drahim Castle this very moment blasted. Perhaps I should have given those elven diagrams to Kian after all. What good are they to me here if I am to rot in this crypt? Finish the last drop of my water. There's nothing to eat. No echo from the portals has appeared. God, they don't believe in you, but if you do in fact exist, if you exist, save me. What? There's a pickup sign. It's weird.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
There's another one. Why is it? Oh, I'm guessing they're more of these doors that aren't activated yet. Yeah, it is perfect. You can just fly around.
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
I always hate the portals in this game, because especially early on when the game first came out, they extremely glitchy.
8 portals. Make my stomach turn. A remix. Sedge frayed. This is an owl feather.
Make my stomach. Well, I guess I do make my stomach free because several times I've been stuck. Like I'll go through a portal and the game will just it doesn't freeze. It'll get stuck on a loading screen. It'll get stuck in that black.
Neckers. Might have expected as much.
They're ogres, right? It's weird how much information I always remember from The Witcher. Ogre. Except it'd be easier. Which one's the ogres? It'd be nice if somehow they make it so it's easier to tell which oil's which. Or like I said, it would be nice. Since you can apply, I think it wasn't that way before. I think they made it so you could apply oils during battle later. Which I can understand why you shouldn't, but I think then either A, they should make it so the oil lasts longer. You can only apply it once before combat, you know? Like make it last 100 times just for the very first. Make it last like at least 100 times. Rather than 20. Then you can no longer apply it in combat. Or make it, since you can apply it in combat, which doesn't make sense, you know, you're supposed to apply the oils. Or have it so there's like a quick combat, like a quick oil you can apply, but it's less effective. You can do different things, I guess. But anyways, they should have it so you can put it on the hot bar. So you don't have to constantly go to your inventory. They are making, they did announce they're making another Witcher game. I just hope they stick to their if I don't know what they're gonna do. I could see
maybe I can start it up.
Either I want them to make I've liked the stories they've done with Geralt so far. So I could possibly see them doing another story with Geralt that I could like. There's another. Oh, Ard. Or I could think of like a
Activated the portal.
A prequel kind of game where it's you make your own Witcher.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Anyways, so like a prequel with make your own Witcher would be nice. Or this is the time I guess they could actually make I'll be honest, I haven't beaten the very end of the game before. So I don't know exactly what happens to Ciri. But I would love a game with Ciri as the main character. I don't know how they would do it, but as long as they stay away from any woke stuff, any SJW bullshit, which even with the failures I think of Cyberpunk, and I mean I'm glad that they're working on it still, but any issues with Cyberpunk, I don't think that was it. So as long as they stay away from now I haven't been paying attention to the company lately, but as long as they stay away from that, and they don't they don't give in to the bullshit that people have been trying to get them to give into, you know, because obviously the Witcher's pretty based. You know, like there's, especially for like a medieval fantasy thing. I mean, it's got strong women and stuff, don't get me wrong, but like, I mean, there's lots of true stuff, raping, pillaging, you know, um, you know, women are obviously more affected by that during the time because, you know, they're weaker. They don't tend to have as much power. You know, it's true to life. It's true to life in that way. So as long as they don't try to, you know, they don't wokeify it and bullshitify it, story wise, hopefully they get a good writer. Hopefully they get. I'll be honest, whoever they got to write the first three, if they can get that person to come back, they still got that person. I think, you know, I don't know if they're just trying to get back in people's good graces, but whatever. I'd be fine with it. As long as the game is good. I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind if they did a prequel and I would be interesting if they got permission to do a prequel and turn his early writings, and you know how the show right now is, they could do the show, sorry I'm kind of going on a ramble, they could do the show but better. Like the show, I think the show is terrible. First season was okay. I wasn't a huge fan of them not like showing dates and stuff because I was kind of confused because I didn't read the book, so I was kind of confused at how like the timeline was going, so I was confused by that at first. But I think the second season is already a pretty big drop off even from the first, at least in like character and writing and stuff. But but I could see them taking the same stories and just doing a better job in the video game. I would love that. You know, and that would I think that would bring a lot more people even more into bringing in reading the books and stuff like that. I want to read the books now, so I think I'm gonna pick the books up and read them, and want to do like a comparison between those and the TV show. I mean, I have a long list of things I want to do, but I gotta slowly just do stuff.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily, even if they weren't an owl.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangilla Vigo. As I see it, they
Frangilla
here.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell, I broke it off. We have to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
I love the fact that you can basically do a mind control, force mind control on people. Gives you a little taste of Star Wars that you never really got, that we haven't gotten in Star Wars games lately. Dear Philippa, it's right this. I'm sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Antina estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? Understand if you're simply grown bored with me, I'd accept it if it had turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model, but for the love of the bleeding gods, Dijkstra, that, with all due respect, got pot-bellied swine over me. I don't know if you have been testing new concoctions that addled your mind. Perhaps that is another one of your games, yet even if you must seek intimacy with the primitive for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of a relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we would hide our love.
Huh. Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
I was a woman.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Is he following me or is he staying here? This isn't the way I came in, is it? Is this the way I came in? Very confused. Looking for a spot to put the item. Am I supposed to drop down, maybe? Kinda looks like it. Oh, but the roof is still in the right spot.
Right. Now to activate it.
My question is looks like there's... Maybe I'm not supposed to go down there. Look like I can go down there. Can I get back up? It looks like there's something down there. This guy gonna follow or not?
I'll just wait here. They'll come for me.
Want to get the neck in A? Oi! Stop it!
Must have been a laboratory.
Yeah, good stuff.
Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Okay. Gotta light it, gotta light it. What's this? Oh, another
Another
pinion.
feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Did you say something different? That was gonna give me a hint. Oh, there's another? This is the one I came through. Does it break everything?
Wonder where it leads.
Does it break every time I use it?
Power cell. Got it.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. I was expecting him to take his sword out earlier, but probably should have just took it myself.
How you like that silver?
Okay, hello. It so annoys me that it... I don't know why I can't cast a dumb sign. Damn, these guys hit hard. Alright, Tiger Hearts, those are good. Stone, Power Cell. I swear I just heard something big. Go. Do. Hard. Can I go down this way?
Gotta be the lowest level.
I couldn't. So what? If I just fell from above, you think I would have died? I guess I wouldn't be able to get back up, maybe? Doesn't feel like I was that far up, so definitely felt like there's parts where I could easily get down. Okay, the glyphs work nice. Got some money slash good to use it. Which makes me wonder, how are we? Got 2 open spots. Weapons. I think if I upgrade my weapons, they'd hold. Chance to poison. We'll go with the armor piercing. 20 armor piercing. Is there a better one? Doesn't look like. Armor. We have sign intensity, ardent intensity, art intensity. Use really any of those. We'll get Cune or Fire. Oh, Ifrit. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have a sentry, of course.
Hey, big boy. Oh! Can't remember. There is a way to. Oh, I think it's Ard. Is Ard the one? I think Ard. Darn it. Shoot. Put that away so I can see him. I think we can see him just fine. Lock on, please. Okay, that's not helping. Why? I think I gotta get closer. Is he locked? Go. What the heck? He instantaneously turns back on fire. Can I try axing maybe? Oh, that didn't work. Ah, fuck. Not fair. Okay, now, not on fire. Nice. Alright, we're gonna put on elemental oil. This one. Raider Dazblog Runestone Golem's Heart. It's the Dazblog Runestone. 5% chance to cause burning. Nice. Been nice if it give me a chance to light these up first, but light those up. Okay. Got it. Just loot. Gonna need that for making armor. That ends up when you're making the last level of some of the Witcher gear, you need tons of the meteorite stuff. That's why I never sell, like, pretty much. I mean, I guess I do sell a little bit, but none of the, like, the ores. Silver ore, you end up using lots of silver. Silver, metal, meteorite, dark meteorite. There's, yeah, a whole bunch of those stuff. So if you get any of the metals, I rarely sell them. Sometimes, what are they called? There's like crystals, like amethyst and stuff like that. You tend to use some of those a little bit, but not the amount they give you. What is it? So these ones, diamond dust. I mean, I still keep plenty of them. You get quite a few, but I try not to sell too many. Obviously, you get lots of monster parts. I sell a lot of alcohol and monster parts, so that's what I usually end up selling. The game does, especially like if you're looting, getting up a lot of the question marks, going into people's houses. Get lots of alcohol.
Table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless.
Looks like someone already got. It looks like someone already got to it though. Obviously not the Witcher. I mean, not the Witcher. The witch hunters.
Agates, kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
think she read that book.
Notes. Charred. Almost completely. Can't read a thing.
Okay, I wanted to look at that, but I think that's the final thing, isn't it? Can't get over. Definitely looks like she fought somebody here. Salmon, what's this?
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
Tell Triss about the crystal.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
So I'm guessing I get out via just going back up? The shortcuts? That's the way it looks. Is he gone? It's not the right one. It's the next one. Brightness is gonna give me a headache. And he is gone. Isn't there another one? I swear there was another teleport. Yeah, right here. Maybe. It doesn't look like there's a place to put a crystal. I can't remember what happens. Go to leave, so we're gonna save.
You should have gone after him.
Straight into some monster's jaws? Prefer to come up, inform you. Besides, he'll come back this way. He's got to. Ah.
You're alive. Find anything?
Dust, dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is. But good chance is important. Hand it here, we'll see the king gets it.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
Not your lucky day.
Alright.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
The Crones of Crookback Bog. Sounds like something like you read in the 1950s, kind of. Crones of Crookback Bog. What, do they attack you no matter what? I think if I say none of your business, they're gonna attack me again, because they're gonna get aggressive, because I'm being, like, snippy. If I say nothing, I think they're gonna call me a liar. I think it's like no matter what, they're gonna... I feel like there should be a way for me to... See, that's what... I think they're too narrow. I don't know, like... my options. I don't know how I'm gonna...
You're alive.
I don't know what the end results are gonna be.
Find anything?
I should know, like, one should be the least...
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Telling you the truth. Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters.
Not without reason. Grab him!
Bad idea.
Alright, we're gonna try one more time. I want to say it's still that option. What was the other one? It was... It's the truth.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
You're alive. Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there. Grab him!
already. Not with you to do it,
All right, I've. See, if every single option leads to combat, I don't know why there's 3 options. It's an illusion of choice, and I hate it.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
You're alive. Find anything?
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I said that... Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't like that at all.
As
So,
you wish.
it's an illusion of choice, and while sometimes I, like, this isn't a pertinent, like, yes, sometimes, like, I get a game, like, fuck. I hit the wrong button.
Go back to hell.
I get, like, a game is trying to, like, show that, like, maybe that's what the game's doing, trying to give you an illusion of choice. Like, maybe it's pertinent to the story. Fuck.
Get it from both sides. Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Maybe it's somehow pertinent to the story, right? Oh, I don't have the dodge. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see now. Fuck. I can block. I totally forgot. Alright. So... Wow. Okay.
Spread out. Do it. Eternal fire. I will kill you. Ha! Spell. Go back to hell. Killed him. Get him from both sides. Come on. I will.
Oh, there's one left. I swore I saw a circle. It's not. There's nothing here. It's just 3 options leading to the exact same thing. They could have given me 2 options. They could have given me a dialogue saying, yes, I found something. No, I didn't find something. And it just should have been like, you know, if he found it, I don't know why. It seemed, like I said, an illusion of choice, especially giving me 3 options. Like like somehow like there was 3 possible outcomes. Hi, Pupper, come here. Over, no, over, lay down. But you know, like there might be a key point, like the story, like if there's a side quest, and the whole point of the side quest is like illusion of choice, is the side quest, then I get that, and I'm fine with that. Like Geralt is powerless in this quest, and maybe like you know there's the in the very in White Orchard, it's kind of an illusion of choice. It's kind of an illusion of choice almost when he the quest where the girl got hurt by the griffin. She's gonna die if you do nothing, and she'll most likely die either from the potion if you give it to her, or she'll I guess we're gonna go talk to Triss, or she'll like good chance like she basically goes into a coma or like becomes mentally addled. For the rest of her life. So like that choice is kind of an illusion, because both are basic. Like you think you have a choice, but both of them are kind of a death anyways. Either she's physically dead and someone, you know, and people might blame you because you had an option to possibly save her and you didn't, because you know you might be blamed if something bad happens to her afterwards. But then you do save her. I mean, then you do try to save her, and then people are gonna blame you if something bad happens to her, which basically is what kind of happens. Like,
come on now.
You really don't really learn in the future whether or not you know, maybe it just takes a very long time. Maybe the potion, like maybe you know, maybe it's kind of like a coma. She's not in a coma, but maybe like her body will take a really long time to repair, kind of thing. You know, in 5 years down the road or something, like she'll kind of come out of her stupor. I'm down here. So that's kind of an illusion of choice right there. You think you have a choice between 2 options, and they're very not different, the 2. And that's an interesting, because that's kind of a reality. That's kind of a real thing in life, and I think that's good. This one's just three texts that all literally come to the same conclusion of we're gonna attack you and you have to kill them, and yeah, it not just feels lazy.
I guess.
Travelers stream north, many refugees among.
But in real life, it doesn't kind of feel that way. Like, usually in real life, you don't have 3 dialogue choices. You know, if you choose different words, usually different outcomes kind of happen. It is very rare it's very rare in life when you choose literally, like you say different things, and it's literally always the same outcome. If you say something mean and terrible, you know, the person might punch you. If you say something nice, the person might punch you. That's kind of rarely what happens. Very rarely. I mean, I guess in some occasions it kind of might, but and again, it makes it lazy. It makes it for a lazy video game, because that's not you don't come into a video game for that to be. You come in for a video game for it to be interesting.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
So if anything, it feels like you know, it seems like the Axii might be a quick way to get out of things. I don't feel like, you know, I should have had an Axii, but maybe there should have been a way for me to bribe my way out of those. Obviously, it seems like the witch hunters, they're rarely actually true to their word. It feels like I should have been able to possibly bribe myself out of there. bribe my way out of it, lie my way out of it, or it also would have been nice to, I don't know, like I said, if you gave me more time, I probably could find some creative ways to do things. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, it's just a small detail. I mean, overall, I still love. I love The Witcher, but and I guess on a bigger scale, they might be, they're obviously focused on other things in the game. So probably focused on when you're focused on the larger quest lines and stuff and trying to make them better or make them the best you can possibly make them. I can understand why something like small like that might go to the sideline. But if that's the case, that's why I kind of think like you have your main writers, right? They also have their side. I think you tend to have your what do you call them? Not your small writers, but your secondary writers and stuff, right? Usually you have somebody writing your main quests, and then you have a lot of kind of secondary quest people. Usually have 2 or 3 writers. You don't just have one writer, because especially in a video game, a big narrative RPG nowadays, especially, tends to be a lot. Especially for a bigger game like this. So I wouldn't be surprised if they had 2 or 3 writers, one for the main narrative in major quests, several major quests, and then 2 writers probably for all the extra side quests and a lot of the secondary quests. They probably even had more writers than that, even, to kind of help flesh stuff out. It'd be interesting. I probably could look at the credits and see how many writers they had. That also might come down to game time.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
It might have come down to when it came down to last second stuff. They just had more important things to focus on, and just like, yeah, that's okay. I could see that. Oh, is this anything? What is in here?
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Fine, I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over.
You can see if there's a beast in.
Witcher, or they'll get out.
Wait, you say quick or wait? Wait, I was gonna say you didn't need help. Wait, you even knew I was the Witcher? You didn't want help with this. Uh-oh. Generating. Oh. My God. It'd be kind of cool, but it'd be really. It'd kind of suck if you could burn the barn down. You burned our barn down. I got rid of the beasts.
It's done. Open the door.
What's going on here?
corpses. That's what drew the ghouls.
Woohoo! Got some cannibals. What's that sound? I'm gonna have to kill some people.
Cemetery.
No. Why'd you ask?
Found human remains inside. Several sets. They're what drew the necrophages.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live, so to speak. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchforks and... well, you've seen how it ended.
Next time you kill someone, bury the bodies. Deep. Need to take care of these, too, or they'll attract more corpse eaters.
We'll do it. Thank you, Master Witcher.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Oh.
Be funny if I could turn him in somewhere. You find it easy. I mean, I find it surprising that I just believe people. Am I sure they were what is that sound? Is it the wind? Oh, it might be the windmill out there. It's the windmill turning. The goods. Give me the goods, King Broken Rake. I love how Broken Rake is something I can sell. Well, I guess I can break it out and turn it into timber, but you don't need that much timber, so... There's a lot of resources you really don't need. I wish there was more, like, a lot of the resources were useful. I mean, I like that you can, like, make your armor and stuff. That's cool. The only thing I kind of wish that they did have... It's probably... It's in too many games, but, either I wish you could use some of the resources to upgrade Kaer Morhen, or you could have your own little hut somewhere, your own little Witcher hut somewhere, your own little love hut. I steal your stuff? Really? He doesn't. He's not like freaking out. They don't even say anything. Like, that's the thing I don't... I guess I could I should play a playthrough where I'm like really serious Witcher roleplay. Like, don't take anything that's not treasure, like loot out in the wild slash... Oops. Took away my quest. Secondary quest. We need to show Verdani's most wanted Tartarus.
That's it, Roach.
Sorry?
Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach.
Are we? I have no idea where we are. Oh, okay. Alright, we're over the Vegal Buds. Is this actually used for anything? I don't remember if this is part of any quest. She's a bard. Looks like a strumpet. Looks like a bard. Do a playthrough where I cannot take any items. Be a lot poorer, that's for sure. What am I? Ooh. Stuck. I'm stuck.
I've heard of you.
I think I might pick up a couple games here in April. They've got Kingdom Come Deliverance for like $8. I think it was on the sale, and then they got a couple other games. They have like the Arkham trilogy for like $8, and another game for like $8 or $9. So I could get like 5 or 6 games for like $30 that I'd like to play. Like I like the third. I mean the Arkham Knight isn't bad. A lot too much tank stuff, but still not like gameplay wise. Still pretty good. I think it's the weakest of the 3 story wise. Oh. Going on?
Another one. Run along home.
And another one.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lots. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
Shish kebabs. I'll have a shish kebab.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of the hill. Folk say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
I don't know if I've ever run across this.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Interesting. Alright, so I wonder if you marked that on my map. What? You said Crookback. What was it? Crook Baron? I have no idea. I really hope they marked it. If it's just another question mark, there's like a bajillion. I'm here, I'm going there. So let's hit up this question mark on the way. Yeah. So I'm trying to do it. Otherwise I'll just spend like hours going after question marks. That's why you should never fast travel in this game. You just run into too much too much stuff in the world, which I love. You'll miss too much.
Redania.
Seven Cats Inn. Looks like I haven't been here before. Let's stop by and see. Anything of good?
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Oh, this is the DLC, I think. Oh, and this is also a ruin right. It's the DLC. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. It's DLC.
No stranger.
Wine, I want wine, damn it.
Damn it, she wants
You
wine.
like a swine in that jacket.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. You look familiar.
Do I? You get around. Get out. Oh, jeez. Thought he was gonna freak out on me. We'll see.
Stay out of my way.
I out my way. Oh, it's middle of the water. I don't want to see Olgierd Van Fuckface. Just because I pick something up doesn't mean I...
Run, Roach.
This is in the middle of the water, it says. I do need to kill some more drowners, I think. A lot of fish. How's anyone starve in this place with that many fish? These big fish. Alright, so there's like a quest marker right over here. This fuckface.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got. How long you gonna make me wait?
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Or Maid Bilberry.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Gives monsters the shits. Gives them the runs, eh? Hey, Pupper Whopper.
So, how you going?
That's pretty Pupper.
I was puffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn my livelihood.
Better like that.
There must be order.
Then he ups and heals me. Hi, Pupper. What you doing? What? Wanna go potty? Wanna go potty? Yeah. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Yeah. Let's go. Where's Horson? Wait, why is Horson's henchman still around? The fucker's dead.
I've had enough of living.
Like, shouldn't they be gone? I think that's an over. Like, it feels like it feels like the game. Like, it feels like the game should like get rid of them or replace them with the fuck. Oh.
I'm gonna kill you.
Pathetic.
Oh yeah. I always love the head chops. Just a second, Popper. Just a second. Just laying on my lap. Pause. Cross my belly, looking at me whining. Alright. Go potty. Come on. Hi. Oh, you got stinky breath. Get her face right in my face. Oh, got stinky breath. Stinky breath, stinky breath, stinky breath. Stinky breath. Arrgh. Let's go. Let's go. I will be right back. Arrgh. Where's my jacket? I don't need a jacket. coming up, pup? No? It's because I'm gonna lick it myself. There you go. There you go. There we go. I got level ups. Got level ups. Level 13, 16, 15.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
No men, no pets. Those two quite aren't the same. Okay. Alright. Steal all your shit. Look the other way.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Second. Gotta rip you off first. I love her dress. I just hate it when she wears the stupid travel shawl thing. I just wish it I wish it had the hood, just not the shoulder thing.
Yes, Geralt?
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract. To find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some more. You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
Even better. Found this.
A Megscope crystal. It's damaged, but it could still work.
It's so dark.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
That's it. That's all I could recover.
I get that right? Philippa says she wants to restore her vision?
Seems she was planning to grow tissue on precious stones.
Makes sense. Found agates covered in blood in her hideout.
If she pulled it off, she'd only be the second person in the world to do so. But the bit about the Lodge, that's what I found interesting.
Meaning what exactly?
The names they mentioned. All the most powerful sorceresses, former members of the Lodge. They clearly mean to revive it.
That good or bad?
Depends for who. Philip has always said that if magic perishes, so shall this world. And the Lodge was to protect the mages and their interests. Radovid and the Emperor, on the other hand, would not be pleased. Both would have to respect our opinions, and neither likes to share power.
Our opinions? You join them? Really?
No, I've got other plans. So, what will you do with the crystal?
Haven't decided. Ed Radovid would be very interested in it.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
I know I don't want to give it to Radovid, but I thought I could also show it to Yen. Okay, so I guess it's just an option if you miss Triss, handing it into Triss.
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be safe with me. I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
Good luck.
Oops. Oh, she also has other stuff I can do with her. I'm gonna start...
Yes, Geralt?
This whole freaking building is sideways. It throws me off.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Allen, Dwana, Ar-Ice.
No, Coral, no! I can explain everything.
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Just 30 coins? That, I gotta admit, sometimes they, don't reward you nothing. It's like, just 30 coins. Come on. I think, 300 coins. Dude, I just fucking saved your life from being stuck in a statue for eternity. You're lucky someone didn't break the statue. Where are we? Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Got pepper. Alright. We're not going to tell Radovid yet. pretty sure it's talk to Triss or Yennefer. It's either or. I don't like the fact that they make it look like you failed something if you did. It's either or. So yeah, that's annoying. But I guess you could go all the way. Okay, let's see if there's anything nearby. Damn it! It doesn't tell you. That's really annoying. Oh, for free Enrico. Let's go get that reward real quick. And then we're gonna go talk to Triss, matter of life and death. I guess I'll go ahead and start that quest line.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Oh, we can also talk to Priscilla. I guess we'll talk to Priscilla first. Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
I'm blocking.
You pay for this.
I get everybody? Nice. That was close. Why is it so dark in here? Can we turn up the display? Gamma. It's a little better. Okay. Alright, I hate that it does this. There's no way for me to get through here yet. It suggests I come this way. Don't think there's any guards nearby.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Life's sweat enough in the gutter.
One drink, all I had.
Here we go.
Open up.
Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Okay, so I got armor and a sword. Probably can sell that for a decent amount. Alright, let's go talk to Priscilla. Actually, where is... Where am I? Let's go... Oh, I gotta go that way anyways for, it's totally telling me to go the completely wrong direction.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Alright, sell to this gentleman. See what weapons and crap we can unload.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
No.
What do you have on offer?
Take my junk. Not that junk, this junk. Tracker's boots. Guess you can wear those. Piercing damage, so it's got one less. Sure. Where are the magic ones? Okay. So, shoot, it's weapons. So those weapons or armor? This weapon. Doesn't matter, I bought it now. Whoa. Why is the gnomish stuff so expensive? I'm not gonna complain. I never use it myself. 17, perfect. This is all present, it says. Demetrian ingots, rubies, saliva. This is a feline silver sword, level 17. Silver ingot. Don't think I own one of these, right? I'll go check. I'll go check to make sure I don't have any of my stuff yet. Don't think I do though. This is what I currently have. Pair equipped 93. Sell my junk. This is the one thing I don't like about the sell system. If I want to sell something for less than it's worth, I should be able to.
So long.
So, you know, if it's worth 7 and he only has 5 coins, I should be able to sell it for 5. Quest?
Vegelbud Memorial Derby. Ride, run or crawl. Make haste to the Vegelbud estate.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
Kiki one citizen of the Free City of Novigrad. Foreigners like the venerable Vegelbud family has the honor of inviting you to the annual Great Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby. We welcome both spectators and contestants wishing to take part in the races. As it is every year, the Derby will be held on the grounds of the Vegelbud's residence. Seek out the master races with... Did I normally miss that? Maybe I don't get it from here. I might get it from the board or something.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. Top-notch swords.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Hey, the other guy was gonna sell. The other guy was gonna make me swords, though. I thought this guy was so confused. Wait, this guy still has the sword? Huh. He wants to sell it for 2,500 coin? Fuck that. What? He only has 9 coin. What?
So long.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
How many books do I have? I want to go to the book guy to sell my stuff. Books. That's not what I want. Other. I don't have that many. Alright, let's go talk to Priscilla. Is it supposed to be this empty, or is it not loaded in?
How can I be of service?
What are you serving today?
Got anything good? Prodding chunk of... It's so funny. It's like when I sell it to him, what are you gonna do with this? Hmm? What do you... Somebody's hungry. Gotta make a sandwich somehow. Everybody use, ooh, yes, sell that stuff. Three dumplings. Butter. Chicken egg. I gotta put those away. Anything else I can sell?
See you later.
Oh, there's all the people.
Oh.
Not a headache again.
You look familiar.
You look familiar. Need to rescue Doo-Doo.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan.
Oh wait, sorry, Dandelion. But we need
to find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Mengus form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Doo-Doo?
Put on
You're
play.
his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Doo-Doo long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu.
Otter.
Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
I've heard that one before.
Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right.
Just
Guess
like
we can
Dandelion.
start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenmeyer.
Oh my gosh.
Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Palvera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
Definitely like Dandelion.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Stitcher. Bitcher. Fitcher. Lich.
Done.
Liquor.
I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
To slay beasts most foul. 'Twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Threatening. Perhaps amidst the guest hides in fear, suspicious. Seems men's heart can love, changelings foster, astonished. A heart that is base, such as in this knave's, aches, disgusted. Monster is he's whose shape can shift. Ceremonial. I think I need to write these down. I think I'm gonna have to remember these, aren't I? What is it? To slay beasts most foul. Threatening. Perhaps amidst the guests he hides. Fear. Suspicious. Seems men's hearts can love changelings. Master. Astonished. But heart that is base. Disgusted. Heart beast, such as in this knave aches. Disgusted. Oh, monster. He Whose shape can shift? Ceremonial. Here we go. I think I have to remember those lines. The pay's the thing. Ooh, I jump.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Côte de Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
Those hunters would burn a rainbow if they could.
Trouble?
Nope. Just keep going.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No.
Performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
No.
No. No need.
So be it, but you're not getting in. Halls through a window, then we can watch gratis. These here are artistes.
Oh. Pfft. I think there is another way in. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Oh, come on. This is highway robbery. Look at this. Look at this. It is perfect height for me to jump up onto. And the game is just saying, fuck you. That's what the game is saying. Like, I don't get it. Why do I need a ticket? I need to fucking... I don't want to give him... I want to buy a ticket! I have to, take... a script to what's her fucking face? Oh, is this the, Okay. I could have swore there was another way you can get out.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
What's Horson's people still doing here? The fucker's dead.
Everyone's always on me, such trust.
And this is locked. Fuck off. Highway robbery. I should be able to get over that. There should be a way to sneak in. Can I... That's interesting. That's not how water works. Okay, can I get up, please? Normally you can get up. Alright. This doesn't make sense. It feels like there should be a dialogue that says, I fucking have a thing to deliver. I have a fucking play to deliver to her. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Does it make sense to you? Doesn't make any sense. And this doesn't make sense either. I should be able to get over right here. Don't make no fucking sense. Why should I have to pay for a fucking ticket? Feels like I'm being ripped off is what it feels like. I don't care if I have 14,726 gold. I don't want to pay for a fucking ticket. It feels like, I swear there's another way into that goddamn... Well, there is. That door that the other side is locked to. That feels like a ripoff. And I can't... Why can't I use Axii on this guy?
Need a ticket?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh?
I can't attack this. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, CD Projekt Red. They're probably like, oh, you need to not steal from the artists. Go fuck yourself.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who scorned an Nilfgaardian?
Murderous venom he did seep in his ear.
The traitor, defenseless in slumber, yet his life he did abduct. Vile villain, and now the kingdom's crown.
Okay, I was gonna say. Don't you fucking tell me that door, I can get through that door. Why are these all locked? I want that stuff. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Fix it, CD Projekt Red. It's ridiculous. I don't even want. Let's see. Did you not test?
Almost. That was almost it. Accursed mage hunters.
Well,
Thought things couldn't get any
what
worse.
was wrong that time?
I don't know anymore. It simply needs more fire.
Let's do all this. Oh, now I can open it? Fuck you.
Where you walking, dimwit?
At least I got more than 50 coin. Oh yeah, there we go. Definitely more than 50 coins worth in here. I kind of wish the bestiaries you got were a little more useful. Can we get up there?
You laid the bats are slapping the mud to the working man.
Cannot understand a word that guy says. I'm not slapping the water when I walk out, man.
Don't know who you who doesn't but you won't find him. Slumber. His life he did abduct. Vile villain.
Yes. Splendid. That is what we need more of.
Twin to be back again.
We must leave, my beloved.
Truth is, we're
God's
already
approach.
dependent on the Black
We are
Marks,
undone.
economically.
Forget me not.
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon.
Guess you guys wouldn't let me through the front door without a bloody ticket.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
And 50 fucking coin? Who the fuck can afford to come for a fucking ticket at 50 fucking coin? You must only, like,
How can I help?
do
We've
for
not
the...
seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
Jeez.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
I guess we'll do the optional one first.
Wretches who fled Velen. Boars. Boars everywhere.
Get it? Oars. Jesus.
Gonna kill you.
Want me some chicken? Alright, so I need to talk to the mummers. Or the puffins. The mummers are the play people, the puffins are the street artists. So many weird words. She's pretty. He's sitting on the table.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Companionship?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us
Jeez.
perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Yeah, I just kill shit.
How dare you to say it again?
I didn't say nothing.
He's a heretic. He's also a liar. What'll we do with him?
What a maggot hole in his belly.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Die, fool!
Take round him!
We can't kill him!
Come on!
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? What in the fuck?
Jesus Christ. When are you guys gonna learn? Never, I guess. I'll take that.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Any needs, Master?
How many coins? Do we have any coins to exchange? No. Not really. That's one good way. Like if you play like super serious, I guess, and you know, like if you get caught and you don't reload the game or anything, like if the guards catch you, then they take a coin. Don't don't turn all your coins. Like if you get like florins, I can't remember the other coins. If you don't, because like florins and orins, I think they're called. The other gold coins that you can't spend, but you have to go to the bank, the Vivaldi's bank, to exchange. Just don't exchange them. Just don't exchange very often until you need them. That way you can, because they won't take those coins. They'll only take the coins that you can spend. Then, if they rob you, you know, if you like get caught stealing or something and they knock you unconscious.
How would I know? I don't care much for shows. Got a brothels for my fun. One-to-one performances there.
You take your wife with ya?
Oh, no. Marika would rather see the shows.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh, shoot. Shoot.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Need a minute.
Very well, but hurry, please.
Okay, good. Yeah, this is gonna be way too hard. Level 24. Nearly double my level. No way. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to do the quest because Hattori will have it, so he'll. I think he's a master. I think he's master swordsmith, and the lady is the master armorer, the one in Velen. So, but luckily. The gods of the lands cries, people long waited over, King Radovid. Fucking Radovid. Luckily you can back out of it. Aqua's some of the easiest place to steal stuff. Plus, if you get caught, you just jump in the water and swim away. Are these open? Holy smacks. Got lots of alcohol. What is that? Outside or is that inside? There's no way I'm way overweight. Keep doing that. Building circle to run. Chest up top. Ever loose. That's the good stuff. I think you can get up here. There's a chest up there. There's got to be a way to get up there. I mean, look at that. You can get up on this one, but you can't. Come on, just grab it. The ledge is right. Grabbing ledges are really annoying sometimes. It's right there. Just stop bouncing off of it and grab it. Do I have to do a special jump in it? Is that a mission? It's like there's a monster back there, it looks like. Can get through him through here, maybe? This is definitely like the sound like a monster makes, like the airwaves, but this is locked. What's annoying the heck out of me is that I can't get to the chest up there. there's no guards around. It's free loot. They had to think that, like, if there's...
Wait and see, cunt. I'll carve your mug so not even a blind man will put his cock anywhere near it.
Dude,
what's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
I can make him leave.
I'm lost. Is he in the scenario?
Scenario?
Stop spoiling our fun, all right?
Oh, great. Oh, this git's completely blown the mood for me.
Let me get out of your way. Just maybe find someplace a little more secluded.
That's funny. That's cute. Almost weirdly wholesome. A couple doing like a role play thing. I guess you don't know there. It said strumpet. I guess it could be hooker. I think, those guys. Yeah. Bandit?
Keep it together, lads. Come on. Shit your pants already, big boy?
Sorry, I get terribly distracted by all the loot. I feel bad for the person whose job it was to just fill all the stuff. Okay, now I gotta get back into the... I'm telling you, I swear there's a way to get up here. This side's completely barred off, so I'm guessing... It's outside. Can I jump on... Sometimes you can jump on top of the doors. Can I jump on here and jump across to the door? Feels terribly broken. Feels like you should... It feels like... I swear, if there's nothing in there... Well, it says it's yellow, so usually that means there's something in there. Otherwise, it's usually not color-coded. Wow, how did that happen? That was... Blade from the bits. Superior dragons. Okay. Alright. Spell. Oh, okay. I could have swore I've... Okay. Alchemy. See what we can make. Oh, it looks like we can make a little bit of stuff. Decoction. Oh, the other were alcohol. Never mind. Wyvern decoction. Each blow landed increases attack power until either the fight ends or damage other than that from toxicity is taken. Does it get... Okay. Cave troll liver. Albedo, I can get that. Devours blood and... Well, we can get the albedo. I need a white ball. Cherry cordial. Bacchus venom and... Dang it, I still need a Drowner's Tongue. Now once we get to Skellige, there'll be Drowners everywhere, so...
Damn mage hunters. Never thought I'd see the day when our council is lambing in the city.
City council dances to Radovid's tune, so you just been thinking foolish. Single mage lost. Get them up,
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous, filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage?
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
got the wrong man. Arse kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metal.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Gotta think about it.
Go and think. Much as you want. Exactly the Yoruba could go toe-to-toe against... Made up your mind? Willing to take part in the fight of the century? Unless you've already found your ashes for... what's it?
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow! Finish him! Got something special lined up! My coin's on the fat ass, fella. That's it! Right in the
How long you gonna make me wait?
That's it! Right in the razor!
Oh, come on. What the fuck? That's horseshit. I'm pressing the X button to dodge and it didn't let me do it. Apparently there's no dodging in boxing, so that's horseshit. It doesn't even tell you that. It just says...
Help Geralt. Yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to...
I don't know why they take that away. Like in all fighting, they teach you that you have a dodge, you have a dodge and a sidestep. Then all of a sudden, then they take it away from you. I also don't like that you can't heal. That's bullshit. I can't eat food. Whatever. It's still combat. Like I'm not. You should be able to eat food. Just garbage. Because I mean, especially the way damage is and the way the game's mechanics are all around it. How much damage you take and how much damage you take, and all of it's based in thinking you're constantly regenerating health and you have these healing items. And then all of a sudden, boxing, all of a sudden
Fine. Cough up the...
all of a sudden all of a sudden the boxing's like it's just become super unbalanced because of it. Maybe I can separate the two.
Lost your nerve? That's it. Right to the razor. That's it. Oh, with your bag off, you tank. That's it. Right to the razor. My coin's on the fat ass fella. Let's end this.
Alright, there we go.
That's it. Right to the razor. Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless. But I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it now. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts. That's it. Right to the well, wasn't it? That's it. Right to the razor.
Ever loose? Want the loot? With loot? Which reminds me, I think I'm completely.
Caches are maybe half of what they used to be. Same for me. Goes on like this much longer, I'll have to sell me tub, pick up some other trade. The diggers are all down deep as well. With half the fish through the other half. What are you flapping on about? Fish ain't so foolish as to kill one another. You're gob itching for a bruising.
Ooh, enhanced necrophage oil. Nice. Check that out.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Stop my sword!
Got me some chicken. It said roach. I was like, what's... Roach just spawn over here? Jesus Christ. Where'd you come from? It's like, I was wondering whether they were freaking the fuck out. Is that their horses? Is that a guard? Where'd all these bandits come from?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh yeah. Ugh. That's gotta hurt. Store up there. Okay. Can I... It's like these... There's a glitch or something. I can't get to those ones. I don't know. Oh, it's like some of these they have like these really expensive stones, amethyst stones, and like, glyphs and stuff. Like, what are you doing with these magical items randomly? Like, I guess they could get the precious stones. Like, you could find them. They could steal them, or like they could be like, you know, they could be precious. They could be like hand-me-downs, like these one precious thing you have, even though they're poor and stuff, right? Holding on for a heart, like until you really need to sell it, kind of thing. But all the time you're like finding like magical glyphs and rune stones and stuff. It's like, where the heck did you get these? Most of the time they're things that either witchers use or wizard, mages, sorcerers, that kind of stuff. I guess they could be stealing them from a lot of the... They could be taking them from the dead sorcerers after they, their houses and stuff. Once they, can you go in here without getting? Nope. It says, oh, why are they bandits? Thugs and bandits, apparently. Are they raiding this place? Let's see. Why were they thugs and bandits? You guys, I mean, they would be pirates if they owned the ship, right? Maybe they were robbing the ship. Both had the same thing in mind. Small blackjack. Back to the mummers. We have a play to put on. Did I go in there yet? Yes. So bright. The Todd rays. My eyes. The fuck? Jesus Christ. What are the guards doing? Bandits everywhere in this place. Come on. Oh. That was funny. She's like, ooh, you're covered in blood. You just slaughtered those men. Sexy, sexy beast. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that way, this way. Oh, now I can finally go through the back door. I was gonna say, who the heck pays 50 coin to go and see a play?
Beg your pardon?
Apparently only the rich people. Oh, these are the guys I hired, I guess. Did you just say whores everywhere? Holes everywhere. Save the game. Just in case we fuck this up. Arena, we have returned.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Hello, thanks for stopping in. Sorry, just like I need to clean my eyes. They're watery. Quite dry in here.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
You don't think the princess should obviously be Priscilla?
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Oh my gosh, Geralt is your debut.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
No.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
No,
So who do you see playing
Darn
the
it.
Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
No, she's actually quite
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without...
See you later.
I think I want to do that different.
Right.
I think I want to go with... I want to do her instead. I thought if I chose Priscilla, I thought it would be because Priscilla is Dudu's friend, so they would do something like, you know, it's Priscilla. Since he saw Priscilla on stage with the Witcher, so you know, that's what I was thinking. But I guess they're going with age.
Guided by
But
Corinne Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I want to see what the options plays the thing. Is that a... Ouch. Oh. Says for the best result, choose Priscilla and Abelard. I thought it was great. It was right. Is that a big difference? It's just
there you
20 coins.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
But I guess we'll go with Priscilla.
Wanted to talk about the...
In fact, I'm very clear...
Who is playing?
An amateur. It'll...
Newcomer to the troupe.
In a sense.
It's a good idea.
But you will make an effort.
I'll give it a shot. So...
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent.
So who do you...
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safe bet. He's been part of our troupe for...
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier. Outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard.
Rightly so. The project is...
All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script, out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments. Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
sinking into his sword!
Ah, fuck off. What? I could have swore I had more health than that, or a shield or something, but alright. Maybe it's because I got hit from behind, I don't know. Humans don't trust non-humans. Racial tensions in cities. That must be what it means by non-humans. Dwarves, elves, that kind of stuff, what it means by non-humans. When I said non-humans at first, like the potions, I thought it meant like dogs and stuff like that, because you use your non-silver sword on like dogs and stuff like that. Certain animals. I really hope I got an autosave. Three out of 10 boys survive the trial of the grasses and become witchers. 30%. Oof.
Rumble time! Stop walking!
Oh, I hit. Outranged townsman, damn. Should have done the comedy, I guess. What? I don't remember putting my sword away, but alright. Guess got a little more than butcher knives this time around, I guess. Guess there would have been a hanging.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black.
Don't know who you're looking
economically,
for, but you won't find him here.
Just look at the freak.
Jeez, lady.
Get out, pal.
Geralt, you recognised me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Whoreson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
Can totally change their face, but can't get rid of a scar.
Geralt, masterful.
Weird.
You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the Witch Hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
We could use a bit of support. Let me talk to Dijkstra. Catch him in a good mood and he just might lend us a few bodies.
We'd manage. We would. We're just my lads. But if you miss Siggy that much...
He's the one's got a soft spot for me. Said so himself recently.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga. Live like Chappelle.
Burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Alright, let's go talk to Dijkstra. Let's talk to Priscilla too.
Geralt!
Oh, she's just here now, I guess.
Take care now.
All wretches who fled Velen.
So what? Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Alright, so we're gonna finish this storyline. We're gonna try and finish out and help and save what's his face? Dandelion. And once we finish this quest, we will and we'll done with Witcher for the night, and I think we'll I want to play some Ark, but I think I'm not sure yet. I think we'll play I think first we'll play some
That was your last warning.
Dijkstra. I think we'll play some Elden Ring first. I haven't got to play some Elden Ring in a while. I'm gonna practice editing those videos first anyways, just cutting them down. So, because I'll do the larger, more heavy editing on the Ark videos, but you can relax and play some Ark a little bit later. Where, what's going on? I am so confused. Where's Dijkstra? Is Dijkstra in here? This looks like a place you get shaved. Binding his circle to run because Elden Ring.
There must be order.
Oh, I went. Okay, that voice sounded not like a random guard. That sounded like the Temerian guy.
No loitering round here.
My goodness, I can't remember his name now. The Temerian secret agent guy. Roach. Sounded like Vernon Roach. Maybe they got him to do some extra voice acting with just random guards. There you go. Some free Hans fighter. Just troll down there. Got any nudie ladies in here? Where are the ladies at? Maybe it's because it's nighttime. Next time we'll go with a comedy. See if there's no fight.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
What was that?
Recently mentioned you have something of a soft spot for me. Gotta ask you a favor.
Oh, that's quite the start, Geralt. What's it you want?
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men.
An ambush? What's this about?
Give me men who will survive the fight. They can tell you afterwards.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but 3 of my best men.
Three's enough.
Then it's settled.
Alright, let's get out of here. Me and Zoltan inside of the ambush. Where am I going? Not that way.
One drink all I had.
Just one drink.
Look, thieves, whores, and murderers.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. I'm warning you.
Elven blood, eh?
That's crazy. Have I ever seen it lightning before like this?
Move it.
Maybe just because I'm so high up and I'm like not in the woods. Wow. Maybe it was something new with the DLC? I don't know if I've ever seen it like this before. It's gorgeous though. Wow. It's really crazy how much different, like how much work and like scenic and stuff like this is like versus Cyberpunk. Don't get me wrong, like I need to play more Cyberpunk, but it's just so crafted. Like even like the story, like the stories and stuff, but it also just might be my preference of fantasy world. What are you on about, dog? Hi. Oh, hi. You just went outside a little bit ago. Lay down. Fine. Just Look
Take
at
it easy.
Wow, it's gorgeous. I don't even remember seeing the moon out like this before either.
Not so fast, Roach.
And I think this game is 7 years old. Oop, did I pass it? Oh, it's up on the hill. This will probably be one of the first games I buy on PC also. There'll be a lot of games I'll probably rebuy, but this will probably be one of the first ones. I'll have to fill out my RPG collection. Luckily, there'll be maybe I'll be buying a lot of older games. I can get on sale. Save. Got a couple of Dijkstra's men.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Even go. Let her stay. Look at her. All weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsi with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
That is one armored up car just for Dandelion. Gotta imagine how hard it is to make those, like, that much, like, metal and steel and shit back then. Well, 3 of them, damn. Oh shit. Crushed the horse. Lay down, pup. Lay down.
Help! Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Pathetic.
Oh.
And you're sturdy. You'd a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Road through here. Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Run, Roach.
Drowners? Dead. Necrophage oil, please. It's the red one, isn't it? It's necrophage. Damn. Just need drowner stuff. Okay. I better have gotten a drowner tongue. Rain. Swear to God. Good. Come on, really? Jeezy Pete, this is ridiculous. I killed... Ugh.
Come on.
What's this place?
Hey there.
It's like an abandoned place. Looks like they're planting trees. Are we in the middle of one of the farms, maybe? Sign. Looks like there's an underground here. I don't think this has anything to do with the quest, though. Where the heck am I, though? Oh, I think I know where I am at. Yeah, this has something to do with one of the Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, I think this has something to do with the quest later. Back later. I can't get in there, so.
Hey ya.
Where you at, Dandelion?
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, this is the bee farm. I think there's a quest here too. What I want to do. The honeycomb. I didn't realize you could go this far.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints. Slow now. Whoa. Come on now.
They go in multiple directions?
Try to win them all, but you won't.
you my boyfriend?
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
We are beyond the walls? Okay.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench she were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
That's Dandelion. I thought it turned left.
Giddy up.
This is right.
Looks like it might have started limping.
What's that? Is that the horse?
Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft. Wait a minute. Who you get that thing? Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them, even. And there's...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Oh, come on. What are those? Insects? Where's this path go to? Oh, what the heck?
How do you wish to die?
Oh, fuck. Level 27. Damn. Don't follow me over here, please. Where am I? Alright, we're near the edge of the map. Probably why it's so high level. So, low level main mission near such a high level thing. It's kind of annoying. Just walk up the hill and it's like over twice my level. Why can't I? What's going on here? Okay. What's going on? Okay.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way.
I've had to listen to the fake Dandelion
Yes, but I also realize
last several days watching The Witcher Season 2.
Whereas alive,
This is the real Dandelion.
100 gold
The other guy is so fucking annoying.
gold is no more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankrat Viscount Galettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet. Got to hear something.
What? No, you see, me and Jax, we don't...
Let you stew first. Let you stew for a second there, Dandelion. That Yasker guy and Witcher season. Well, just you. The first one he wasn't too bad, but the second one he was so annoying. Especially since the writers talked through him.
I had him just
Such an
where I wanted
annoying
him.
prick.
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
The other one is so stuck up. This guy, well stuck up, but he's not like...
Priscilla!
I don't know, he's not stuck up his own ass.
What are you doing here?
You alright?
He's just a fun-loving...
Me worried sick.
Hey, pupper.
Dandelion, you rascal.
Hey, pupper.
Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything.
Whooper.
I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Boop, 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 boop. You big baby. She's trying to get through the blankets and roll over for me to give her a belly rub. It looks like a little rat dog right now because my mom shaved her. She saved her. Because we were over there. We was vacationing. She buzzed her. Rat dog. It's a big yawn. Under pressure.
Keep it together, let's grab the bitch.
Guess we're running.
Grab her! Not our concern.
We guard the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Kill her. Got it?
You said grab a horse? What? What the fuck? Let me get on the horse.
Keep it together, lads. I'll slay you like a dog.
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
Oh my gosh, the horse is murdering him for me. Thank you, horsey. Take out these archers. Okay. Why are you going to Temple Isle? That doesn't make sense.
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri?
I think that's when she teleported. Isn't that when she teleports to... Oh, that's Van Hamelfart, I think. Isn't that when she teleports to the woods?
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just Worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. I'll need to check. Also gotta see if Jens learned anything in Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast and a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Congratulations, you now begin your venture with the Blood and Wine expansion. Currently tracked quest has been exchanged. So the first quest, character levels at least 34. Oh, yeah. Okay. Why did it change it then there? This way.
Why ever would he want that?
Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Okay, that's it. Zoltan still here? What's Zoltan doing?
Get out, pal.
I don't know if he's glitched or if he's supposed to still be here. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Either it's gonna be Ark or it's gonna be brain fart. Elden Ring. We might do a little bit of both. Today. Actually, come on. There we go. So, what quest do we want to go on next? So, it's pretty far away, but I think we want to kind of go on that right there. I think we want to start doing that. Max level of that. That's good. Yeah. Alright, so I think if anything we'll probably play a couple hours of Elden Ring. Then maybe we'll go on to play some Ark. If no Ark, then we'll probably go on to play some Ark tomorrow. And then I'm going to work on doing some editing tonight. And I'm probably going to pick another start watching another TV show that I'm probably going to do. I got 4 or 5 TV shows. I'm probably going to start with like a list of TV shows, a recommendation kind of thing. Not like a top 10, but just some recommendations kind of thing of TV shows. Like Korean, Japanese TV shows. I've got like 5 or 6 that are probably good ones. And then from there, I'll probably do kind of a breakdown of each one, do a more detailed. I'll probably do more in-depth one. Yeah. So I'm gonna start trying to do stuff like that. It's gonna be first time experience. I'm gonna have to work on some audio software. I think find that for my microphone, but. Hopefully we'll have some. At the very least, I'm going to start chopping some down and more. Chopping some of the streams down into more digestible bits. I think. Hopefully, see how that does better on the YouTube channel. So, all right. Thanks for everybody that stopped in. I'm gonna take my dog out and do some chores real quick, and then I'll be back on to play some Elden Ring. So I'll probably be about an hour and a half, and then I'll be back on. So, all right, bye now. If you want to watch any of my other streams, please go over to the Armchair Grump on YouTube, and a lot of my backlog streams are over there. So thanks. Bye bye.